Uh-oh. We're running out of power. Production 53. How can we be running out of power? Power. We were doing so well before. Okay, now late yesterday, we dropped some lava on the ground, and it's quite possible that doing that knocked some of our cables down. Do I have game sound? I do not have game sound. Can you guys hear the game sound? No. Device is set to system default. Hang on, let me check something. Okay, I can hear that. Alright, so... Oh, now I can hear it. There we go. I don't know what happened there. About to go to bed now. My streak continues. No problem. TNT King, welcome. Thank you, H Potter, for the random item. Bit of stuff there. Okay, so let's check over this. So this is pumping lava into this. Thanks, TNT King. Sleep well. Okay, this is... The water in here is dropping now. Why? It's got power. That's full of water. That's back to fully charged again. Don't fully understand. Anyway, okay, let's look and see if we have some sort of ender tank. We do not have an ender tank. Need to try and figure out how we're going to transfer lava across dimensions. Hey, Taliano! Hey!
Taliano just subscribed for 34 months.
Taliano, thank you. Thank you for 34 months. How has it been 34 months with you already? 34 months, Taliano. Thank you very, very much. I don't know where that spider ran off to. Oh, Kamiko's here too. 51 months for Kamiko. Are we gonna die?
Cam3ko8 just subscribed for 51 months.
Cam3ko8. Hi. Ugh. Thank you for 51 months, Cam3ko8. Big Al hits 20 streams in a row is there as well. Thanks, Big Al. What is that? Oh, it's AimNate. Well, AimNate is here too.
AimNate just subscribed for 13 months.
AimNate R. Thank AimNate R for 13 months. Wow. R. AimNate R. Oh, hey, thought I was doing better than that. Argus. Argus. Fluffy Bunny is here as well. Hi, Fluffy. Oh. Once again, thought I was doing better than that. Kamiko, hope you are well. Hope everyone's well. Dude! Taliano will BRB. Nice work, Wiggly. Alright. Oh, there's one of the spiders. Hello, spider. Smooth sandstone slab. Thanks, Fluffy. Oh, I broke a bush. I'm well, thank you. How is everyone? Like on the whole planet? Dunno. Dunno. I can't help you there. Oh, eat a food? No. Oh, hang on. You know what we can do? We can put those foods into there. And I can eat my eternal steak. Yes. How am I? I'm doing alright. So far, so good. This guy. Oh, jeez. Kia ora. How you doing, Aradawa? I almost called you Big Aradawa. Big Alradawa. Oh, who's that? Amaron Dax is nice today. If the shoe fits, buy 2 pairs. Life advice. Okay, I thought there was another spider that does not sit. Oh, hang on. I can see a spider on the map. Do you have a name? Yes, you do. If the shoe fits, buy the other one too. I did, Kamiko, I got the digging claw, I think on day 1 of this pack, which is very nice. I loves the digging claw. Although it doesn't up the level of your tool anymore. It only updates so your base level is stone. So you can't have an iron pickaxe with a diamond mining level, or at least not in this pack. They changed it. Unless you only have 1 foot. Do you think people with 1 foot get discounts on shoes? Is there like a special shop that you go to if you only have 1 foot? We need more lava. Okay, I'm gonna go lava hunting yet again. I doubt it. You'd probably have to just match up with another person with the other foot. Same size shoe, other foot. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to check the dimensional tank. Give one to the dog. Yeah, just to chew on. The singularity tank. I just want to make sure that if I break that it keeps its contents, because I can't remember. Does anyone remember? There's a content creator I'm aware of who managed to find someone just like you described. Back to Nether Lava World? Probably. Now, I think if I break this, then I lose the fluid inside it. I don't! Dude, sweet. To the Nether. Thalia is back already. Just booking an appointment, I'm sure. I reckon, right, that there must be people in the world who need 1 shoe, who have worked out deals with other people. Have I gone to the bottom of the world for lava? I found a lot of ravines with lava in them. There's a little area underneath my base that has lava somewhere, but we haven't found it. Like, I can see the pools of it on the map. Feel so bad, fell asleep 20 minutes before stream last night, woke up 20 minutes after stream ended, killed my watch streak as well. MC, no! It's alright. Watch streaks are not necessary, you know. There are too many things. Like, let's say, right? Let's say, for example, that you turn up at the beginning of a stream and everything's good, and then, you know, it gets to like 8 o'clock my time and you say, you know what, actually not feeling it today, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to call it a night early. And I said, that's fine, no problem. And then I have a power cut. Just a little blip. You know, I have a little tiny blippy power cut. and I lose my internet and then restart the stream, you know, after a certain amount of time, then you could lose your streak just because of that, and that would be through no fault of your own. Does that seem fair to you? So, I wouldn't worry too much. Don't put too much faith into watch streaks. But I can understand them being frustrating. Like, hoi! Like if you're on a 300 stream streak, for example, then slightly different story. But you know, if you're just trying to get like a 5 stream streak going or something like that, it's fine. Those are easy to restart, but I can understand like a 300, you'd want to make sure that you got as much of that as you can. Last night was set to be 170. Yeah, that's fairly substantial. Right, I think that's all of the lava in that pool. Ow! Dude. We're up to 22. It's 24. We need 32. So the one that I had yesterday, the gold backpack, in my my backpack tank holds 36. So it's 4 less than that, but it's a lot easier to manage. Okay, I did pick it up. I didn't hear the little pop. But you had one you filled with like 150. Oh yeah, that's the other tank that I had. But when I did that before, I went through power so quickly that that I ended up running out of lava while I was trying to get more. So we're just using this particular one now so that we can get a source going. But I might do what Aradauer said and make a oh yep, good shot. Make a jumbo tank. Argus with the mangrove log. Okay, there we go. Perfect. We're back up to 60 buckets. Mangrove log. Oh. Argus. Very naughty today, Argus. MC, did you at least sleep well? Argus says I had over 50, never left the stream, and when I look back, I only had 1. So Twitch can just be twitchy and it can go poof. That can happen too. It's not something that I would be putting my faith into. You know, you might just lose it one day. Tank. Alright, so singularity tank. 4 of those makes a jumbo tank. That is quite a lot of buckets. So we got to do this a few times. So I need 50, no, 12 glass. I have 23 sand. Well, I'll do the trivia when we get the sand cooking. Hello. Alright, trivia from Aradauer. What is the virus with the highest fatality rate? 4 hours at my desk, finger poised to click on the screen. iLurking hits 75 streams. Pretty good. Measles. It is not measles, nor is it influenza. Repeat. Plague. It's not plague. The question is, which virus has the highest fatality rate? Right, there's our 12 glass. Malaria. No. What was that one from the 1910s? Was that the plague? Tank. Wow, I did that really badly wrong. It was 15. Because I counted it in fours, not fives. Whoops. Spanish flu. The Black Plague. None of the above. I'll give you one clue. One clue. It was not COVID either. Can you please repeat? What is the virus with the highest fatality rate? HIV, Ebola, tuberculosis. Hi there, Mr. Wiggly is awesome. I'm awesome today. TB makes sense. Bird flu? None of the above. I will give you a clue. This clue, to people that know, this clue will be extremely obvious. Stephen King. I was going to make it a different clue, but Stephen King is your clue. Tank. Clowns? That's right. Clowns. Jumbo tank. Hit the stand. Making this your account just for this channel. I remember. Langoliers. It's a virus, remember? A virus. Okay, so the jumbo tank still holds stuff. Steven Johnson syndrome. That's very specific. Smallpox. Okay, I'll give you another clue. Cujo. Hey, JSG. Rabies is correct. I thought Cujo is a little bit too easy. So that's why I thought I'll just go with Stephen King first, and we'll see what if people get it with Stephen King. But yeah, rabies apparently. It doesn't say what the rate is. It just says that it is. Thought rabies was a prion. Well, according to this card, it is a virus. I would say though that there's been a few questions in this this set of trivia questions that have been a little bit like, are you sure? Is there a mechanism tank? There is not. No mechanism in this pack. Basically, right, the idea is that this pack is based around a mod called OritechCraft, and the idea from the authors of the pack is if there's anything in this pack that OritechCraft can do that another pack also does, then they're going to give you the OritechCraft version of that. So that means basically everything that Mechanism does is covered by OritechCraft in some fashion. So no Mechanism machines at all. OritechCraft is very cool, honestly. It's got some really cool visuals. We've made a couple of machines. We've got a bunch more to make. But I've quite liked the look of some of the stuff that we've seen. Dude. Wait until you see the solar panels. I'm assuming at some point that'll be on the agenda of things to make. Mad cow disease is a prion. Rabies is virus. What? Bovine spongiform encephalitis? Saw the mod showcase of it, and it definitely has uses. Kind of want a skyblock to use it among other things. It's used in Ocean Block 2, which is, it's not exactly a skyblock, but it's, you know, it's along the same sort of lines. Prion is a protein that is folded funny and makes other proteins it bumps into fold up funny too. But not funny, haha. Oh, jeez. Like God's worst balloon animal. I would say, judging by the amount of time that I'm burning for here, I'm glad that I'm wearing my obsidian skull on my belt. Good example. So what are we at? We're here at 64 buckets out of 1,024 possible buckets. So it definitely would be nice to be able to pump lava across dimensions instead of this way. There has to be another way. How you doing, Hermit? Welcome, welcome. What was that? Oh, it was Deadshot. Hi, Deadshot. Ooh, I thought I was going in. Thought I was going into the drink. Lost count of how many torches I've lost into the lava by doing that. That exact thing that I just did. Maybe let's not put the torches in our offhand. PD and Herms. Sounds like a detective show. Fucking PD. You got it, Herms. Cauldron, dripping lava, but they never really like playing with pipes that well. Yeah, it was hard to get the fluid out of the cauldron, right? And also you'd have to make sure that you that you're producing lava quickly enough. But that's not a bad idea. I'd have to find some dripstone first, but we have the biome compass, so we could find a dripstone caves. Are you serious, dude? No X Nihilo, no. Just wanted to swim. Yeah, but they're pushing me out of the way to get there. That seems unfair. I would never do that. Never do that to a zombie pigman. Never, ever. Oh, you punk. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Oh, you got me. Look at all the ores down there. I see what happened there. He knew what was coming for him, so he despawned. Oh, he's back. He's back. How long do I reckon I'll play this pack? I might get a, you know, end of the week out of it, maybe. biggest issue is finding what would happen next. Ah, bro. Oh, whoop. I'm halfway already. Skill issue. Hey. True. Where are we at? 139 buckets. Let's move the bucket closer. The tank closer. Hermit's come out swinging today. What I want to do here, right? I want to make sure that I have enough lava that I can fill up the tank in the thing. Like, completely fill up the tank in the thing. Not one to point fingers, no, I'll admit that. Wish there was a way to speed up this pulverizer. Yeah, I agree. The pulverizer is not quick. And it's because it's a single block machine, it's not like you can add a faster core to it, or at least not that I've seen. And there appears also to be only the one pulverizer. So you get what you're given, unfortunately. So that is unfortunate, Deadshot. That's correct. Ding. Hey, monkey border. How you doing? Alternate ways to produce resources further on. There might be another machine. Had a fun info session about rabies and prions. We had a trivia question about which is the virus with the highest fatality rate, and that evolved into a slight discussion about prions and viri. Back from the doctors, more blood work. And rabies. The correct answer to the question is rabies. Need a pump for a large lava lake. Yeah, so I'm thinking about, right, if I did do a pump, like if I found an overworld lava lake that was big enough, Fragment Forge replaces the pulverizer. Oh, we're not actually that far away from that. We can sort of get close to producing plastic sheets. The flux gate is the most difficult thing at this stage. Pump can drain liquid bodies of size 100,000 or smaller. Yeah, so what we'd have to do is we would have to find a lake of the right size. And, for example, a big, huge lava lake in the nether would probably be too big. But then we have to set up a pump at it. Pump it out, which means we need power there too. And then we have to figure out a way to get it from wherever the lava lake is back to our base. Or we end up making a different power system, which is probably realistically the correct way to go. I heard a story about a person getting rabies from a pet teacup pig that bit her. Had to get rabies shots once after a wild stray cat bit me badly. I understand. I don't know that I've had a rabies shot. I probably have. But I understand that they're quite painful. How much are we up to? 207. That'll do us for a little while. So we'll slash home from here. Jumbo tanks for days. We'll just set up a big line of jumbo tanks right from one end all the way back to our base and just pump from one to the other. Oi, jeez. Right in the face. Series of shots, at least mine were. I had to get the first one to myself because Hubs was in a mood and didn't care. Oh no. Come on, Hubs. Panicking because I knew it was serious. Yeah. Like, rabies is bad. You ever seen a video of someone who has rabies? It's, like, awful. Alright, we filled our bucket. Pulverizer is done. The crusher has a add-on slot on the back of it. The problem being is that it seems to always face the same way. I need to reorganize my my machines a little bit. They're kind of crazy. You make glass out of that sand there. I've been doing my best effort to possibly do that. So there are two things that I would like to do. Number one is I would like to organize that a little better because I can sort of see how things pass between them. And it's not very efficient the way that it is. We would need to figure out a way to loop. Like the pump has to stay where it is, but we could probably... the wrench doesn't turn them. I tried that. Probably use a lava generator, jumpstart it with lava from a portable tank, then go from the pump to the gen and your tank or whatever you're going to use to store / transfer the lava. Yeah, maybe. But I think in the long run, the lava generator is not going to be the best use for us going forwards. There's probably going to be another one. But yeah, so here's the thing, right? This has to stay where it is because this is our water that goes into the pumps. But it also feeds into the steam machine, the steam engine, which is what's generating our power at the moment. So we need to get water into this twice. So I think it might be best to move that. Oh, no, hang on. Because this machine needs to output the steam on this side. So I think this machine needs to turn around. Solar panels that produce a decent amount of energy. Yeah, so I don't want to skip too far ahead. There's a solar panel there. So we're not terribly far away from getting towards solar. Turbo fuel. Hand drill, chainsaw, jetpack. I guess this is the hand drill is what you make diamond pickaxe using RF. Here's a book you can enchant it for wonderful 3x3. Biomass is not super difficult because we can just see we got our pulverizer. You can stick a hay bale through it or like a these things. Hay bale makes 16 from 9. Packed wheat does that too. If you make a closed loop system, the water is much more efficient. An ocean block, my basic steam setup run for hours on a single tank of water and lava. A closed loop system. Because I tried not pumping water into this thing, and it ended up using more water than I was producing. So seems some of those nuclear plants and other mods huge and complicated. I kind of think they should be, but yeah, I haven't really looked too hard into this mod to see how it works. But yeah, like if I take this off here, right? Two to 3 millibuckets a second. See, now we're producing water in here. What happens if this fills up with water? Does anything happen? Because I guess the idea would be to pump this water back into this machine, which would not be impossible to do. Hang on, now I do need the wrench. Yeah, I would imagine it probably stops working too. But let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? Hey there, Omegas. Okay, so in theory now, you don't need to make it as compact as humanly possible. Just saying, oh yeah, I'm just trying to think, not necessarily compact, just like if I have the pump over here pumping water into here, and then this pumps out to here, but I need to get water into this machine as well. It would make more sense for this to be closer to the pump. So that needs to be over there. If I put this machine over here, then we could pump water into it, and then we would pump the steam, but the steam is going out that way. So we would have to turn this around, you know, so it's like, is this the solution? See, this might be enough to keep us running just as is. As is, light. So we can remove these for now. And that gives us more power. More power options. And see, like this guy here, this is a little bit messy. We've got the assembly here that we're not even using for anything. So we'll let that run as it is for the moment, but I'll leave the rest of the stuff behind. And let's have a look at this. So, plastic sheets. Produced in the centrifuge with a machine fluid add-on. So we need to do fluid separation. That's water and raw biopolymer.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Oh, hello. Hello. It's a Kamikin. Oh, just immediately back to where it was. Okay, so not biomass. We have that. What was I doing? Plastic sheet. Okay. So to do that, we need the centrifuge, and raw biopolymer. Now I know that I had the centrifuge. Did I move it? No, don't apologize, Kamiko. It is totes fine. What happened to my centrifuge? I know I had it because it's got the little things on the top, like it's gonna spin around. Uh-oh. Oh. Marv is naughty. Yeah, I don't have it. It's not in my backpack. It's not my other backpack. I put it somewhere safe where I'll never forget. Never remember, never forget. Yeah, I've totally lost my... Dude. Naughty 3 days in a row? Yeah. I think that says something. Okay, so having a look, there is no obvious thing here, centrifuge, right? I'm not overlooking it by looking in the wrong spot. It's just, it's not here. Centrifuge. Oh, we have to refund your points for that, Fluffy. You know what? Here's what I'll do. Rather than refunding the points, because I know we had this, I'll give myself that, and then we don't have to refund you for that. Aradour is naughty. Okay, that needs a core. Thank you, Fluffy. Here's a core I made earlier. Apparently. Lies in slander. I'll sue. Right, there's my centrifuge. How many layers of machine add-ons can be added to this block? Better cores. Use better cores to increase this. Okay, so raw biopolymer in a centrifuge with water. 5 streams in a row. Fluid upgrade. Is that like I have to put the add-on? It's got to go on one of the sides. I'm going to remove the assembler for now. Really, really like this mod's animations. They are quite good. I mean, even just the, you know, like the piston running there. It's so cool. It's so cool. Okay, so the centrifuge, you said it needs a fluid upgrade. Fluid pipe duct only connects to pipes, not machines. A pipe booster increases the extraction speed of the... Yeah, that's fine. Machine fluid add-on. Allows fluid processing applicable to centrifuge. So that's the one we need. Oop. Reading the wiki, now I can't remember what I was talking about. It seems that you are correct. Hey there, Aroha. Shivering, you say? Ah, we have none of these things. Okay, so... I need 2 electrums and I need the carbon fiber strands. Carbon fiber strands are from the centrifuge with coal dust. That's 1 to 1 and we need 5. So coal. 5 coal. 130 streams in a row. That's a lot of streams. Damn. 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 Oh, my drink went down the wrong pipe. Ugh. Ow. Ow, chat. Ow. Centrifuge, go. Hurts, ain't it? Oh, yeah. That one was not fun. Look at that. It's Minecraft. May I suggest not sending it down the wrong... I mean, I didn't do it intentionally. I promise. That's so cool. Hurts, don't it? Oh, while I was here, I should have foundried up some redstone and gold. So I need 2 gold and 2 redstone. And we'll foundry them. And then, we'll take that out of there and put that into there. Mine initially went the right pipe, but the next one went down my air pipe. Yes, it's not a comfortable experience. Do not recommend. What they all say, not sending it down the wrong pipe. Coughed up water. Water. Hello, John got a new boat. Ah, like the back of a Volkswagen. That's an uncomfortable place. Right, machine fluid add-on. Big tip that I just figured out doing the exact same thing you're doing? Sure. Hit me with it. Put the fluid add-on on the side opposite of where you're going to pump water into the centrifuge. So you reckon put it on that side? And Marv, you'd have to ask the mod dev. Pump water into the centrifuge on the other side. So you'd pump water in there. I'm wondering if I should hook my pump back up now. Let's just check this guy. So that's still got water in it. This currently still has enough water in it to keep it running for quite a while. This is empty. Used to have a friend who drove a VW Rabbit. I think we're gonna have to hook that up. Oritech. I will take fluid pipes and energy pipes, but I think that we need more fluid pipes. Oh, a friend, huh? Brother of a girl I went to school with. I've heard that story before. Minecraft movie open to 300 million global. This goes to show how much of a minority social media really is. It's... The thing is, right? It was always going to be big. Always. It wouldn't even matter if people like totally, completely trashed it. Even worse than they did. Oh, it's suddenly connected. Yeah, that thing was never not going to make money. Because kids. Hey. Know what I always want from mods like this? OEM flooring that operates as an induction power transfer. There you go. Taliano had a VW Rabbit. You call him a rabbit, though. 279 Impalas. Alright, so now this pump is feeding only the centrifuge. I wonder what happened to my old centrifuge. Now they'll make a ton of video game movies. They already have been. Alright, raw biopolymer. So we can do that via fluid separation in a centrifuge. So we need packed wheat, which we can get just by crafting wheat. And here's a bunch of it that we prepared earlier. Let's do that. 6 of them. Let's just sit back and enjoy the majesty of the animations. I do hear, like if it is the same car over here that we have as Taliano's talking about, the VW Golf. I don't know if that's the same car. I've heard nothing but good things about the VW Golf. Double Dragon, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Mario Brothers. Yeah, I've never actually been in a Golf. With machine extenders, they work in all directions, so you can just have the machine and an extender on the surface, and all the connections set up beneath. We may or may not get that far. Ding, fries are done. The Golf was their bread and butter car until SUVs became a thing. Yeah, SUVs are like everywhere now. Monkey hits 20 streams, thanks Monkey. Okay, so now, if I separate that, I get plastic sheets. And I think we only needed 5 for the next thing, so having 6 will be more than we need. Make 1, you get 4 from the quest. I'll make 1. I'll start with 1. I think there might have even been a quest for polymer. Doesn't seem to be. Plastic sheet. There we go. Fantastic plastic. I was looking at electric SUV options today. Not like I'm in the market, just looking. What kind of ones were you looking at? And the carbon fiber doodad. I still have to go back and get a blaze rod. Okay, so now we need to make an enderic lens. And you do that in an assembler. So let's make the assembler. The assembler. Is that in a Polestar? Not sure if I like it. Which Polestar though? The 2? That's not good news. Kia EV9 and Chevy Equinox and Blazer. I don't like the Kias. Big tip, always bookmark the deep slate meteors on the surface. Might find something interesting below. Ah, okay. There's a couple of those floating around. I do have a Seltos, yeah, but my the newer EVs and stuff with Kia, they've sort of gone in a really unusual direction, I think. Oh my god. I found my centrifuge. I haven't sat in one, but I always worry they aren't going to have a seat wide enough for my frame. You never know until you try. Seltos is a car. I thought it was something in MC. No, Seltos is yeah, it's a Kia car. Take a look at the Ioniq 5 in the future. I think the Ioniq 5 isn't a bad looking car. I've seen worse. Okay, so let's have a look at the enderic lens again. So in order to make this, I need an adamant ingot, which is a nickel and a diamond. I'm nickel and diamond. I have 1 carbon fiber strand. I'll put those away for now, and that. And what else was it? There was something else in there. Enderic compound. So that's centrifuging skulk. Uh-oh. Or with a particle collider, redstone and rotten flesh. 500 joules of... yeah. Pass. Pickups. American things I don't get. You know, you don't get a lot of pickups here, but we have quite a lot of the Ford Ranger. 34Cs plus dry air may be incredibly weak and exhausted so fast. Yeah, heat will take it out of you, man. Heat is bad. Driving this town and country, but minivans aren't really what I want. More of a mid-sized pickup, man. Yeah, minivans is too, you know, I have young kids. It's too much of a I have young kids car. Alright, so we have to find Skulk. So let's get a hoe. It has to be a silk touch hoe to get the Skulk. No. Yes? Wiggly has kids? No. But I feel like if you see people driving around in a dadmobile, then you automatically think that person's got kids. Yeah, family car / soccer mom thing. Okay, so I need to get silk touch then. I don't I don't know that I have Silk Touch. Silk Touch, no. Book. I haven't got any enchanted books. What about no pickaxes, no axes? Got swords, but the swords won't have that on there. The hose didn't. Building gadgets. Yes. I could make a copy paste gadget. Zeltos is a decent looking car. I hadn't heard of it before. Looks like it's only a tiny bit smaller than my Equinox. There, Aradao, the one that we have over here has a much squarer front end. The back end is on the American one is you know, the front of it cuts under quite a lot, but the one that we have here is a lot straighter down, and I think it looks a lot nicer. Is there a way to disenchant? Not that I'm aware of. I have one ender pearl. One. Wouldn't know what I'd do with the new car. All might have been used / hand-me-downs. Me too. Pearl will get you 8 compound. Eight compound, eh? In a pulverizer, it will too. That is worth doing. This one has waygates, it does. Gateways. I'm so disappointed I didn't see the centrifuge was here the whole time. So if have we gifted Fluffy's points back or marked that as complete? What's the extra time thing on the top? Alright. Hey Blask. Is that the time left to spend on a pack? It is not. So basically what we've done, Dizzy, is we do we've set our stream time to be 3 hours. So 3 hours is the stream time. Unless... Thank you, Aradao. Okay, so I'm going to delete this. Hang on. I'm going to... So we're deleting the extra centrifuge. And Fluffy Bunny should be refunded. Thank you. Yeah, so our stream time is 3 hours. But I have a little gold bar at the top of the screen, right? And if we fill that bar... then I will do 4 hours. But if we fill the bar twice in one stream, then the extra time will go up to 2, and that means we'll do 4 hours one day, and then we'll do 4 hours the next day. And if we fill it 3 times, then we'll do 4 hours for the next 3 days, etc. At the moment, we've reached up to 19. So we've booked 4 hours quite a long way in advance, basically. I bought my daughter a new car before I had one. Still have a 30-year-old pickup as a farm truck. What car did you get for your daughter? And hi, Jeff. Set the stream time to 4 hours, but if there's extra time, he does 5. What? Nice way to organize yourself. Do you have a super factory manager that has a disenchantment mechanism? Let's have a look. Super... No. Now we have our assembler here. And we should have that in there. This should make our machine. Oh, now back. Is that a block of gold? It is a block of gold. So these are just some rules that we've established around here. I'll put those away too, and you can have that back. Enderic lens. Quest complete. So that opens up the Enderic laser, the exo helmet, the fuel generator. Required machine cores 17. We have rules? Yeah, they're all unofficial. A VW Beetle, like one of the roundy ones. Duck has to be cooked to a minimum internal temperature before eating. Outputs energy only at the visual connector ports. Apparently a disenchanting table. Well, let's just look up enchanting. There is a disenchanting table. And I can make it. The problem is that I don't have anything with Silk Touch on it yet. Omega gave me a random item. And Subby's here. Hi, Sub. Oh, a chain. I don't think I've ever had a random chain before. Bought my first cast iron skillet today. Do you have any big building plans? With building plans? Cooking plans? Building plans? Don't build anything with your skillet. Suppose you could use it as a hammer. I'll put that there. You can enchant an exchanging gadget with Silk Touch. There's no point in making a disenchanting table if I have nothing to disenchant in it. Oh, we also did that quest. And we got 8 more. Hey. So we could make a chainsaw. We could make a jetpack. Ah, I see. Jetpack there. Needs electricity or turbo fuel. Is faster with turbo fuel. Okay, we gotta go and find a blaze. How many? It doesn't say. I think we just dumped this sword. It's got like nothing left in it. What about that choir thing that I've heard so much about? Okay, this way is where our doodad was. Ever get the slap cookie figured out? Oh, give it a try. I took a little bit of extra time before stream today to see if I could get it. And no, it didn't work. Remind me, MC, when we get back to base, we'll figure it out properly. Okay. I hear flames. There are no blazes on the map, though. Apparently there are speed add-ons. Don't know why they didn't show up in JEI before you searched for Oritech Speed. And they are just called speed add-ons? This seems dangerous. Do it anyway. Pipe booster, machine speed add-on. There it is.
Trivia!
And again, not super difficult to make. Jeff wants a trivia question. What is the name of the first mission that landed humans on the moon? Allegedly. Oh, we totally did that. Apollo 11. I'll give you that. Apollo 11 is correct. Houston, we have a problem. Depending on the machine, you might find the auxiliary processing add-on better. Hey, Blazes. Hi. Hey, I got my blaze rod. Okay, I can't carry on spawners. That is fine. Just have a quick mosey around here and see if there's anything else. Who gave me night vision? Who did that? It was Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. I apologize for not realizing until it was running out. Cardboard box, no. Because no mechanism. Oh, you almost walked straight into that. I mean, I did. Hey, a dead man. Taliono is nice today. Come here, punky. It is a deep darkness. Slash home! Alright, we're home. 30 seconds of water breathing. May as well make the most of it, yeah? H-Potter did a night vision as well, thank you. That's why we can see quite well under the water. And a cherry slab from Chooting Fang. Psycho hits 5 streams in a row. We enjoy your content, thank you. Oh, we're going to start to drown now, so we pop back out. Aroha renames the dog. The dog. I think I might change this line here from bricks into slabs, because I'm running out of places to put slabs. Dead Man hits 120 streams in a row. Jetpack. Oh, I have no leather. And I must scream. Put those in there. That in there. Alright. So I need some leather. Need to find a cow. Oh, help a mob. Offer a quick trundle, are we? Let's have to hang around here for a little bit because we don't want him to end up in a chunk that's not loaded. Findrius with the waxed cut copper stairs. I'll put these down. This one here bugs me, so I'm gonna put it right there. Oh, look. There we go. 2 times in a row your PC is completely locked up playing ATM 10. RAM? Normally RAM. Look, it's full of water buckets. Might empty the water buckets out, that would give us more space. Set it to 12. How many RAMs do you have total? Stopped on ATM 10, seems very unstable. Kitchen sink of choice currently is Enigmatica 10. Yeah, I didn't have a great time with ATM 10. Personally, I could, yeah, maybe try to do something with the saddle. That's a good point. Or maybe there's a way to dry the rotten flesh. The fleshes. Leather. Oh, look, I got those there. Okay. We can make that with rabbit hide, or we can smelt rotten flesh. There you go. Smelt rotten flesh. I only need one. Been using ChatGPT lately to help with writing, brainstorming, and the personality of the AI has become adapted like YA reader vocab. Literally just said that it would be like fire emoji chills. They've done something to ChatGPT to make it more agreeable, but it will tend to take on your own personality, Diz. So that could be part of why. Jetpack. Jetpack. Rabbit hide. Duck season. Soft burn. It doesn't mean that your current personality is that. That was fire emoji chills, Wiggly. Mr. Wiggly. Thank you so much. Exo boots. Say goodbye to fall damage. That's not difficult to make at all. I can almost make it now. Let's have a look at what plating options there are. Iron, nickel, or copper is going to be our best bet. I'll make 2 of those. I'll do that, plus these equals boots. Then I can take off these boots and wear those. Is that a type of pasta? Wiggly? Duck season. Wabbit season. At first, AI takes your speech patterns, then your work, and in the end, your taxes. You can have my taxes if it wants. Fine by me. Alright, we did that. Gives us XP. Portable energy storage. Oh. How hard is the batteries? The battery's not that hard. 6 fluid pipes. I have 1. 6. Then it wants me to make a portable tank. And then it will give me another portable tank. That was not difficult to make. So I will make another one of those. Oh. I need glass. Sand. Where's my sand at? Here it is. We could get away with a single sand. To answer that earlier question, if you have to ask, no. Portable tank. That should give me another portable tank. Okay, so that is the powered furnace, which we already made, and the pump, which we already made. Perfect. And the pump was over here. Pump. That is facing the wrong way. That is still facing the wrong way. I actually don't think that is facing the wrong way. I don't think that matters that much. But let's do that. Move that. Place that. And it's still wrong. What the? What? Dude. Dude. There we go. That is now visually facing in the correct direction. I don't even know if we need to do that, really. Hello, I see you over there. Anyway, jetpack. How do we charge the jetpack? Can we put you into here? No. He's building back up. That's the machines that we took out of there. I know that there is a charger. Their equipment charger. Oh, that takes 200k. Okay, that's a lot more than I thought. But it also needs air in it. Does it need air in it? I can fly, chat. Fly. Well, it's more flying than I was doing before. See you, Psycho. Thanks for popping in. Grats on the extended stream streak. Right, so pump and powered furnace are done. So the turbo fuel, you can produce turbo fuel inside the centrifuge with the machine fluid add-on, which we have, with oil and fluxite. Oil we've seen in the world but haven't picked up any of. So let's go and find some oil. And then fluxite. That's fluxite. So centrifuge platinum clump. I have raw platinum. I don't have platinum clump. Oop. Can pulverize it. I would need a fragmenter. Fragment forge. So that is not for the current administration. Alright, so we have to go and find some oil first. I can do extended hops now. We need to check under keybinds, under category. We look for Oritech. There are no keybinds specifically for Oritech. The oil go into another tank? Probably, yeah. I guess it depends on how much of it we see and then how much we can put in there. Okay, so there's not even commands specifically for the jetpack, like, oh, hang on. Not music and sounds controls, keybinds, hover. No, there's not even like a hover command. Coats me in the oil. Me? Okay, there's nothing visually on the screen that tells me how much flight time I have left. Yeah, I was looking for one of you before. And I'm running in this direction because I'm fairly sure that I remember seeing like an oil pillar over here. What am I using for flight? A jetpack. Oh, there was a beehive here this whole time? Hey. I don't believe that I ever remember finding an allay just running around in the wild before. That's cool. Yeah, be free, little one. Okay, I think that there is oil over here. I think. I thought wrong. Yeah, me too, Big Al. I've never ever seen one just wandering around. Now, the other thing, we just got told that there are often things under these. Maybe not this one. You ever have one time previous? Possible. I pay so little attention to what I'm actually doing when I'm playing Minecraft. Still got 120,000 down at Bedrock. Ah, I see. Well, we could go down to Bedrock because we have invincible feet. Is this it? Yeah, I'm wearing exo boots which prevent fall damage. This feels like it was probably worth digging down for. Oh, I'm drowning. Oh, it's oil. Oh, hey, it's oil. How did I get down here? Objections! Thank you for the mossy stone bricks. I think I see it. No, that's not it. Oils ain't oils. That's an old ad campaign sub. There it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have saved myself a lot of time and effort and just warp stoned. So, there we go. You can also find turbo fuel reservoirs as well, and the bedrock ores are infinite. Oh, really? Oh, really? Do you remember, Subby, an old ad campaign that was Craftwood Wood, where wood wouldn't? Or my name isn't Edward Woodward. Alright, so I have oil. So turbo fuel with oil and fluxite. We fix, kids. Aki, we kids. You need a bedrock extractor and a few lasers to run it. Alright, so we're not there yet. The other thing is, though, over here, I believe, there is another Skywalker. There is another meteor that we found. Remember that one? But only as you said it. That one is obscure, yeah. Oh, look at all this I missed. I think I'll dig down again. I missed it. We'll see what we have down at the bottom of this hole. Hey, busy. Okay, so there is another. Seems to be oil again. Yeah, we're back in oil. Alright, so we know if we need to get oil out, we know that we have some very nearby to our base. Someone say Dizzy? No. I did say Mizzy though. It's Mizzy, Dizzy. Yeah, that's full, so I'm gonna charge that. Minecraft white wool. Thank you very much, Blask, for the white wool. I will put that there so we don't forget to use it. And the rest of this can go away. Headphones are off. You just heard the Izzy. Trivia question. Taliono. Your question, sir, is... What is the name of the poisonous pufferfish prepared in Japan? Fugu. Fugu, correct. I always have this thing about fugu, right? If they know fugu is dangerous and if you eat it then you will die, then that means somebody ate it and died, and somebody else was sitting there watching them eat it and die and went, you know what? If I cut that in a different way... Oh yeah, well fugu too, buddy. Yeah, someone cut down some fugu and went, oh my god, Terry just died from eating that fugu. I bet if we cut it in a different way. It boggles the mind, it really does. Same for mushrooms. Yeah, anything that's like poisonous to eat. That means somebody ate it and died, and somebody else went, oh yeah, but I bet if we just did something slightly different. By the way, I've decided that anybody that dies in like experiments and stuff like that, their name is Terry. Mushrooms are so delicious. I don't like mushrooms. I don't like the texture. They went with honor. They also noticed that the animals weren't eating it, so they decided it was bad for humans too. That happens, yeah, that's definitely a thing. People will see animals not eating a thing and go, well, we shouldn't eat that. But maybe we should. I reckon probably what it is it'll be something along the lines of, oh my god, Terry died when he ate that thing, but I had this part and I didn't die. And then it's a matter of, okay, is anybody willing to volunteer to eat that bit again? The bit that Terry ate, just so we can do an experiment? No? Fair enough. I volunteer as tribute. To restart my brain anyway. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Hey! Oh, there it is. Never mind, chat. About to say like an Enderman's come down here and stolen my one amethyst. Turns out it was me. I did it. All along. Oh. A little bit overzealous with our mining there. Always overzealous, never underzealous. Okay, so if we're going down here, so this is the right side. So our right side lines up with that, so we have to take this down. Make a stone cutter? I have a stone cutter. Can't be zealous enough. That's right. Ah, but I don't need stairs, Marv. Because I've got step up turned on, so I can just run up stairways. It's totes fine as. Had someone come up to me today at work with the computer on and screen not working. Did a hard reboot till it's fixed immediately. She was so embarrassed. Those that thought Terry was mad for eating stuff that would make him ill were just dysentery. Oh, Morlin. Morlin. I'll pay that. Dysentery. Look at this thing. Look at that. Quantum chest plate. Fluix pickaxe. I don't think the difference is like running upstairs and running up not stairs, because look, like that's with just step up turned on. It's pretty quick. Okay, now we're going to continue building our stairway down here. Morland really channeled your wiggly there, yeah. Dysentery. Iron Ninja had a really good one in Generic Bees chat earlier today. And I was like, oh, that's like a wiggly level joke. And I was like, no, that's way past my level. Really like the world gen. I have been enjoying the world gen so far. Who's a Terry? So I've decided that anybody who something bad happens to, their name is Terry now. Not for any particular reason. This just seems like a Terry thing to do. Cup of tea with your world gen, sir? Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Alright, so we have an open up space. And because we have the tiniest little bit of durability, we'll just use that up. Okay. Mr. Block on the middle stair. I'll get back to it. I'm gonna go into shameless mining mode. Mine. Shamelessly. Dysentery is a bad thing to do, yes. Yes. I mean in both aspects. Is there amethyst there? I think one of them stayed behind, yeah. There's the one I missed. Yeah, so I got my one amethyst marker block. Oh. Oh, Humphrey. How is crafting Ori going? So far so good. We can fly now. I mean, not at the moment. I left my jetpack upstairs. My jetpack. We were just making a little way down into our mine. But, oh, I can't fly because it's over here. There it is. Jetpack. Flight. And no fall damage. Ugh. But still can't walk through a door. Does Jack Black carry the jackpack? Sure he does. Look at all this stuff. May I propose a plan for next Saturday? Play Craft Mind, that April Fool's update. It's vanilla though, right? Vanilla. Right, let's make a processing unit. So I need redstone, carbon fiber, plastic, and electrum. I can do, I swear I can do. Right, so I need redstone. That I remember. I'll need another redstone and a gold so that we can make electrum. Then there was a plastic sheet and a carbon fiber thing. I have one carbon fiber. And one plastic sheet? I do have a plastic sheet. Okay, you, Mr. Foundry. Mr. Foundry. Bring him a dream. Bum, bum, bum. I want to see if this will, if I just throw things in there at random, if it will spit out what I'm hoping for. Heavily modded vanilla. Don't throw the plastic in the water. A turtle will eat it. Okay, no, so it has to be the recipe. Yeah, there we go. It's a shaped recipe, not shapeless. How cool is that? It's like a 3D printer. Processing unit. Ring. West. Okay, so that gets us into the flux gate, the placer block, and the fertilizer block. And 16 machine frames. I don't think I need any of this stuff yet. So we're going to go up this path. Although, how hard is that helmet? Can we make the helmet? I think we might be able to make the helmet. But what does it do? Who cares? Let's go and make one. Okay, so back to the quest book. The Exo helmet. So if I say I want to make that, oh, there you go. Grants night vision, dude. Sold. Oh, it's a good night vision too. So we are going to need them to make that laser at some point. There's the better jetpack. So that gets us into Fluxite. So I need to get into Fluxite anyway. So let's look at the Enderic laser. Come on, Derek. Okay, so that is done. So Enderic laser, if I hit the... Oh wow, I've got none of this. Okay. Motors, we need to do this. Yeah, good stuff. Oop. What was it? Carbon fiber was the coal, the processed coal. I will do 16 of the coal. Mine colonies needed for ATM 10. No, I don't think so. I know that there are quests and stuff in there that you will lose, but you don't need it. You do need it, but you don't have to do it. Really? I think if it's only the quests, and you're happy to ignore all of the, you know, the question marks all over the quest book, you could probably skip it. Oh, where did I... Trying to make the pack a bit lighter without breaking it. You could try it without... I think it'd be alright. There would be quests in the quest book that you would not get the rewards for. Right, motor. So we need to do this. That should be enough. Do this twice because we're going to make 2 motors. Ah, now we're out of steel. Okay, so that's lucky. Iron. We need at least 8 in our foundry. There we go. There you go. Random block of sand there. Ah, while we're out and about, let's go and have a look at what's going on over here at this guy's platform. Just some... Oh, speaking of Fugu. Delete the nether, the other, the end, and the mining dimension. That'll lighten the pack. Maybe 12 gigs is too much, Caddick. I normally only allocate 10. Oh, I should check and see what raw fish and stuff I have. Raw. 77 raw salmon. Well, they won't be raw much longer. Tropical fish, we could just eat that. Wrong backpack. I'll put the fugu away. Alright, how's this guy looking? What are we up to, Foundry? We got our 8. So we should now be able to make the motor. Motor's done. And I just need 1 electrum. Okay, so that's one of you and one of you. And how you doing? You're just still cooking? Lovely fish. Wow. Okay. What's going on with you? So you're out of power. And out of water. You are out of water. Okay, so... if we go... huh? That should fill up with water. It's not. Why? Oh, I know why. I think... no, that has to be steam, right? So the steam's going in. Water is slowly going in. Very slowly. That is disconnected. That's holding steady for now. But I wonder if I... right, in theory, that should keep that running. You should have my electrum by now. And our power should be coming back in. You have no water either. Why? Oh, because that's not on. Dude. So, it's quite possible that we don't need to do this giant loop over the top anymore. Let's check the power on everything. Are we back to power? This is getting power into it. Alright, let that run. Hello, food. Okay, you have that and those. And then we'll go back into here and we're going to make the Enderic laser. Laser focus. Target designator. No target set. That needs one core. Core. Okay, that was pretty sweet. Right, so that's level 0 normal. This machine is operating as normal. Disable the redstone signal to this block or the add-on. Okay, so we want to make fluxite. So use an enderic laser on a budding amethyst to obtain fluxite. They've got everything in one place. At the moment, I have not got a lot of energy pipes, so I'm staying compact because of that reason. Oh, that broke. Eventually, we will hopefully add enough stuff that we can spread out a little bit. And there'll be like wireless power solutions. There's a whole chapter on wireless. So we can move things around a bit then, but at the moment, yeah, it's just a little bit tight. A misaimed laser might cause issues. Okay, so we'll probably end up spinning that around at some point. In fact, let's have a look at where it is pointing. So it's pointing at our system, so let's not do that. So that's the same animation as the last time. And it's pointing the same direction. Let's try placing it that way. Same. Mm-hmm. I need the target designator. I see. Oh god. Okay. I disabled the redstone signal, or by destroying the laser. Let me get a redstone signal. Aha. Oh no. Oh, it's self-destroying. Oh, it killed the... It killed the lever. Referring to as dangerous. I wasn't expecting it to just like turn on and then stay on. I don't know why. That should have been very obvious to me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, indeed. I am going to remove this, place this, and then flip this. Yeah, I was not expecting it to just like immediately mine everything in front of it. That was a slight surprise to me. There you go. It was like it was never there. Alright, so now what did this say? Disabled with active redstone signal. Be in the in-game chat as well, that's correct. Is there a way to stop this from happening? You know what I'll do? I gotta find a meteorite, right? We haven't really found a meteorite. I think we found one that was underwater. So I'm gonna make a meteorite compass if we can. Oh, wait. We only need budding amethyst. Hang on. I need silk touch to bring budding amethyst up though, right? Because I'm pretty sure that there's budding amethyst down here. Or am I mixing up this pack with another pack? Hello. Ooh. Is this a chat open questions or nah? You wanna just like ask questions? That's fine. Aha. Oh, jeez. Crow, man. Fabric or Forge? Neo Forge. This is Neo Forge. The pack is called OritechCraft. If you type exclamation pack, it will give you a link that'll point you in the right direction. So you can check it out yourself if you're interested. Yeah, answered is another thing entirely. That's true. I do try my best. Oh. Oh, no, that's not. That's my own amethyst. But where did we get that from? Something purpley down the end there. Hello. Okay, that does break. Far too busy. Far too busy mining and crafting. Oh, what is this? Oh, I see. So we need to get that out, which means we need more stuff. What's my mission right now in the world? So we're attempting to finish the quest book in here. And at the moment we're at a point where we need to get a couple of things that we don't currently have access to. I cannot make a cardboard box. I did say that before, but no, we cannot make a cardboard box. Wiggly Aroha. Yeah, so I could make a copy paste gadget and copy and paste it up there. Dye things, no dye things. Wigglies can finish quest books. I mean, I've done it before. I just don't do it very often. But I have done it before. Just not very often. Hey there, Ivana. "8 months and 10 days and never missed a stream." Okay, what I'll do, I'll make a meteorite compass. Meteor. This guy. Meteorite compass. Oh, that's just an ordinary compass in a charger. Alright, let's see if we can charge this guy just on one of these cables. Yeah, it looks like you can. So I need a compass, which I think I had one spare. I have 2 spare. Even better. Seen it once in my 8 months and 10 days of following. Easy Villages is not in the pack, I don't think. Sounds electrifying. It's electrifying. Oh, what? My meteorite compass is broken. Okay, the one in the taskbar is not broken. The one in my hand is the taskbar. The hotbar. Taskbar. Oh, hello, half of a broken ship. The taskbar. Okay, so that's actually saying that there's a meteorite like right here. But there is not. There's clearly not. He's walking on the water. I've got a jetpack on, so we're flying ever so slightly above the water, in fact. Underground. Normally there's at least some sort of visual indication that they are where they are. So I'm going to go to Raymarkarkarark. And we'll have another look here. Hey there, kid. You seen a meteorite anywhere? Apparently there's one over here. It sunk the ship. It's drinking the water. This one that we're about to find could be the one that we found while we were out here earlier. This water disappoints me too. I want to get the one that we have in Newstone. Oh, it's over here. Oh, now my meteorite compass is moving. Oh, once again, it seems to be pointing at one that is not here. Dear mod dev, found a slight issue with your meteorite located. Okay, so it's pointing back over here. So what I will do is I will go over to the space over here, wherever it says that it is, and we'll dig a hole down. I'm following the one in the hotbar, because the one in my hand is like, it doesn't matter which direction I'm looking, it's always pointing to the right. I'm assuming that the one in the hotbar that actually does change direction is the one that we should be following. Assuming. Right, and that says that it is here. So we're going to dig a hole here. And hopefully not... Oh, there it is. Yep. Yep, there it is. It's under the water. There's my game doing the double backup again. 2 backups within seconds of each other. Yeah, interest you in the concept of doors. I do always forget that doors are a thing. But I've started this now, I'm committed. I made it. They hold me back from my true potential. It's true. Alright. Why did we come here anyway? This doesn't help us at all. Let's go to tunnel. And swim. Oh, yeah, that'll be right. So we'll go back and we'll figure that out again. Wow. Boy, she's It's a generic. Oh, look. It's a generic B raid. Welcome. It was so peaceful. Back, I say. How's Assassin's Creed going? I saw you unlock the dude now. He's a beast, totally different playstyle. Oh, that's cool. At least they didn't make them like the same thing, just with, you know, different skin. That's pretty sweet. Ooh. Time to put a duck to bed already. It's only 8 o'clock. Tired and overworked after setting up 2 desks at work. And what would happen on a day where you have to make 3? There he is. I think we got them all. Three desks, 7 p.m. Oh, dude, there you go. Alright, so we need to get that budding amethyst crystal, so we really need to get some silk touch. There does not appear to be a way to just make silk touch. How many presses did we just get? Okay, we did get all 4 presses, okay. Pretty well made, I think. I really like the assassinate all these guys in X-Clan format. I like, I used to like doing like in Far Cry or that other one, Just Cause. You know, just going from one sort of outpost to the next one and then just trying to figure out, okay, how am I gonna take down this entire outpost here? What's my best way to take everything out? And then move to the next place. Alright, how am I gonna get everyone in this one? Try and do it in a different way. Buttload of outposts. I might have to get it. Mini nukes. Alright, so we've done all of this. We're trying to do this. So Fluxite, you have to use the laser on budding amethyst. So we have to get budding amethyst. Or there is the copy paste, no, the cut paste gadget. This is how we did it in a different pack. That's actually not that hard. Let's give that a smash. Smash one of these out. Look at that. There you go. Even got a spare set of shears. Okay, so now we need to charge this. We don't need to fully charge it, 5 millions. But that'll do. So we have to go and get some budding amethyst. See ya, Aroha. It was all the monitor arms, etc. that did it. I went to the gym this morning without realizing I was going to get a workout at work. So you paid for a workout and then got a free workout. Some big changes coming in Aroha's future, I think. Anyway, if you're new here, we're trying out the OritechCraft pack. And one of the things that it wants us to do is get some budding amethyst. So we are going to cut and paste some. Which we need to put this into cut mode. Cut mode. Oh. That seems to have been disabled somewhat. Yeah, I did. So it seems to be cut, right? Like the block is highlighted, but it's red. And then paste. If I try to paste it though, it's not showing up. Too much lard to be buffed. Happens. It happens. See ya, Aroha. Once it's highlighted, then press the cut button on the left. Oh, okay, hang on. So we put it into cut mode. We highlight the block. Then we go cut. Ah, right, okay, yeah. You'd think that I'd know this stuff by now. Slash home. Phew, we made it back. Alright, so now we're going to put this into paste mode. And I'm going to put this here. Paste, paste. Then I'm going to say, you, laser you, will not stand directly in its path. There we go. Oh, why is everything stopped again? Because we're full of water. And that's full of steam. Oh, dude. Endgame Oritech is, but it also has endgame power gen to match. This doesn't actually seem like it's that bad. It's just, for whatever reason, I keep killing this machine. Like, I think, for example, that that's actually okay now. I just need to get the water out of it. Make a black hole generator. Yeah, I think I had nowhere for the water to go. And this water is now... Oop, this water is now full. If I take that off... I think maybe I can use the fluid trash can. But what I want to do is I want to put this water back into here. Alright, so we're pumping lava into the front. This water is coming back around into the back of itself. So now we're in a closed loop. So that water should be coming out of there and filling this guy up. So if these both stay full, then in theory, yeah, that's got power back. Hopefully these have all got their fill of power once again. Oh, that's refilling. Okay, but in theory now, I think it would be better for us to move that up a block. But if we go like that, dude. Block site. Hey. Okay, so then we're going into Energite. Biogenerator. Check mark. It's time to move to a new home. Check. Advanced house. Why? Dude. Workshop. Estate. Manor. I guess workshop. Let's preview the workshop. Oh wow. Oh! No, we're fine. I mean, the workshop seems okay. Maybe try not killing that machine. Manner is best. For all manner of reasons. Definitely not the estate. Okay, if I build it there, it's going to cover up part of our stairway, so we can't build it there. What if I spun it around, though? What if I put it this way? I almost clicked on build. Okay, that keeps it within the bounds of sensibility, sort of. Let's build it here. Build! Grab our torches that got knocked over. I want to kill the sheep. Whoops. Sorry, sheep. Suppose I could keep that ground pretty flat there. I could. Alright, let's go and have a look inside of the manor. Big huge manor with one door. Okay, so we got all three of the different machines there. We've got a farm. Oh, we have a back door. There's a bat in here. There was a bat in here. That gives us a shaft. Damn right. This is storages. Upstairs we have access to a big empty space. And then even more upstairs we have some kelp. Oh, that's handy. That could be handy. Could be. So I think we're going to end up having to have two houses. What's the R button in the enchanting table? Two houses in this economy? One is just the ego house. Reroll enchants for one lapis lazuli. Right, well there's lots of storage in here, but I don't think I actually need this. The Queenstown badge. I don't think I'm going to use this. I think we're going to stick with what we have. Kim and Jack's movie enjoyer. Yeah, that's right. Kim and Jack's enjoyed the Minecraft movie, just like Taliono did. Okay, so I'm not going to worry too much about that for the time being. So good, thin plot, but I expected that. Right, so we're going to cut and paste this again. So we'll put ourselves into cut mode. We'll highlight the block. We will cut the block. We will place the block. We will remove the block underneath the block. We will take care of the dude. Get out of here, dude. Get to buy any Minecraft meals at McDonald's, just don't want to eat the food. I am ashamed to admit that I bought 3. And luckily enough, the 3 that I bought gave me a different toy every time. Let's admit it, it's a toy. But I got a different one every time, so I'm pretty happy with that. I didn't get the same thing over and over. The bee and the creeper. I have... What do I have? You might have different stuff than us. Oh, because you've got the kids ones, right? You don't have the like the adult Happy Meal. Guaranteed to make you happy. Oh, no, dude. Whoops. Oh. Oh, jeez. Running away. There are cubes, but we didn't like them. So over here, the ones that I've seen, I've got a zombie hamburglar, a helmet, like a little tiny helmet that's shaped like a pack of French fries, and the other one is something I can't think of. But I do know that there's one that looks like a potion bottle. Looks pretty sweet. We don't have them. Want. They're actually pretty cool. So, yeah, there's like 12 for kids and 6 for adults. So I'm working on the 6 adult ones. I don't care about the kids ones. It's not a thing for me. Certus quartz. You can use an enderic laser to quickly grow clusters from a flawless budding Certus quartz. Okay, so let's go back to our meteor, which is just over there, and we'll see if we can get a flawless one. We can cut and paste a flawless one. Light grey wool. Is that a gift? No, that was the sheep that died. That's fine. Confused. Why would a recipe for infinite water buckets in EvilCraft craft 4? I have 4 infinities of water. That does seem to make not a lot of sense. We're getting preferential treatment over here. Yeah, we get so little other things, they may as well give us some toys. Remember from the other toys they had before that they usually let you buy just the toys for less than the meals? They, as from what I've heard from other people, they're not doing that with this one. Oh, I was going to say I've got to take some sand with me, but I don't actually have any. So we're going to vein mine some sand. How much? Oh, we got 16k. With the Disney ones. Alright, Mr. Punky. Huh. That's so accurate. Why? Got him. Okay, so I'm going to grab some sand, but I never like to grab sand from my house. So we'll get it from... Oh. Oh, what a cool little alcove. Oh, this needs to be into shameless mode. Why do I have another charger? Alright, so we're going to fix this area because I built this in the wrong spot. Have small figurines. When you press them, they move their body parts. The bee flaps their wings, for example. Yeah, so I think that's the ones that our kids' meals have. Actually, we don't need to do that anymore, do we? We can just do this. Ah! Oh, I mean, that does need to go in there eventually. Hello in here. Let me just plug that hole. Okay, so we need... I think it said flawless, right? That's flawless. That's flawed. So we just take the... Oh, I put the thing away. Dumb. Nice to fly just a little bit quicker. How many of those toys do you have, Taliono? Like, I'm wondering if you've got the same kids' toys as we have. Just like, how many total are there to collect? Is it just 2, or do you get the whole 12 that we get? Yeah, I got 2 charges now. Alright, let's go get the cut paste gadget. And we'll bring the flawless dude over here. Twelve, 6 figures, and 6 cubes. Lord, flawless. Flawless victory. Cut. Mark. I got no... Oh, I have the energy left. There we go. Okay. Cut. Swim. Familien. Happy Meal. Spielzug. Steven Spielzug? Get the same for the adult meal with 2 burgers. So you get, the adult meal is, you get a burger, a fries, and a drink. And one of the collectibles, let's call them collectibles, they're toys. So yeah, you get those. those 3 items, and you can choose like it's a Big Mac, quarter pounder, a filet o fish, and a McChicken, I think. You can pick any one of them burgers and have whatever you like. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, because I want to place these. Oh, a McRib, dude. I missed the McRib. Yeah, we're gonna place these next to each other. So I'm gonna put this on the side. No, no, not the side. Okay. Maybe it has to go on the top. 2 new sauces. I only saw one sauce that we had. Nether sauce and a crispy bacon one. Yeah, so I saw the nether sauce. So that is quartz. 2 spaces between. I think it's alright. Probably should have done 2 though. Nether sauce. Nether sauce was spicy. New netherrack texture looks like baked beans, and I can never unsee it. Dude, have you ever watched Kim's stream? The lava in her stream looks exactly like baked beans. Exactly. I don't know what it is. I do know what it is. Pams. It's because of Pam's. Kim streams too early for me. I'd be sleeping. He does have VODs, sir. I think you will find. Alright, Fluix Crystal. So Nether Quartz charged the dude. So I have 8 charged. 8 VODs. So 8 of those, and then we need the Nether Quartz. 8 of these. And we have to disable our magnet. That's not how you disable the magnet. Oh, neither is that. Off to the living room to vegetate. Catch you guys tomorrow. Well, some of us. Do we have a key to turn off the magnet? Enjoy, Kim. Toggle magnet is H. Oh. Don't you eat those fish. Alright, and then magnet. Boom. Right, there we go. We have that. Gives us a reaction chamber. G to open guide. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen a reaction chamber before. That's new to me. I don't know if there's much in here that I actually want to do. Oh, a sleeping bag. I could make a sleeping bag. Disenchanter. Oh, they've got metals and gems finders, dude. Reinforced obsidian, redstone clock. White trapped trader carpet. Gunmetal ingot. It's just a gun. Oh, time in a bottle's in here too. Escape rope, a mega torch, a basic chunk loader, and all the artifacts. Right, back to Oritech anyway. So I know we have these 2 down here that we haven't done. Maybe let's look at the hand drill. I know we can't quite make that, but we can get pretty close to it. Put the reaction chamber back. Alright, so what are we missing? Oh, actually, less than I thought. We're just missing the motor. Alright, so we need 6 more of those. So cross coal we have 4. I think we should just keep that going. So I'm gonna do another half stack plus 4. And confirm Kim's lava looks like molten baked beans. It's crazy, right? How does that happen? Ah. I only need 30 in here so I can take 2 out. Then we shall sleep. Excuse me. Too much texture sharpening can do that. Too much knife sharpening. I think I need 7 of these. 6? I'll take 7. I think I only need 6, but I'll take 7 just in case. Okay, hand drill. Oh no, wait, we do that first. Hand lion. Hand drill. Alright, so that should give us 3x3. And only uses 10,000 of your finest RFs. So we could biff that in there and charge it really quickly. Oh, pink concrete powder, thanks, Blask. Where are we going to put that? Oh, I already have one there, so let's not do it on the same side. Let's put it here. Oop. Okay. So we're going to go and test out our hand drill. Let me just read the hand drill. Considering that that drill is currently equivalent to a diamond pickaxe using RF. Here's a book. You can enchant it for a wonderful 3x3. Ah, okay. So if I submit this, then it will give me the hand drill, which I have to now go back and charge. /home. We replace that, and then we'll go /back. And then, now, I should be able to... Hang on. This should now dig out a 3x3. Hey! Okay, so the next question is, if I change this into some large tunnel mode, it does go a little bit crazy. It also breaks my torches that I placed. Oh, I'm out of power already. Wow, that was fast. Oh, whoops. Whoops! So I can see that being a place where you would want to make sure that you have wireless power going so that you could mine quite freely. We do not have wireless power going. Oh, hello. No chi charger? Chi? No. Unfortunately, no. I wonder why that drill does this shape. Oh, yeah. Using the pickaxe motion while drilling puts me off. I don't think I'm going to use it. But we had to try it at least. How did I miss this? That'll be enough down here. I think I might put one more torch there. There are a lot less ores down here than I was hoping for, though. Used to ATM 10 ores, yeah. They were very generous. Once again, though, this another pack with a ton of copper, but no real reason to have so much copper. Like, I like that there's that mod now that adds copper, like copper tools. Like, what's it called? Copper everything. I like that. They're 10 times the ores, mostly because there were 10 times the ore generating mods in there. They had all of the ore generating mods. All of them. Alright, put this stuff away. Except for the raw things, which we will hold. You can have that drill back too. Alright, Oritech, what's next? And what's next in here? There's a lot of loose bits and pieces. Okay, so we're going to take like the nuggets. All of the nuggets. All of them. Wipe them out. All of them. Why does my waystone have durability? Chainsaw, and now with this you can make your hand. Excuse me? Turbo fuel, right. You can make turbo fuel inside the centrifuge with a machine fluid add-on with oil and fluxite. Okay, so we need to get oil and fluxite. And what we also need to do is we need to get the water out of here. That is not the way to do it. How do we get the water out? Let's see if this works. It does not. Um. Hmm. If I take some coal out and we make some more graphite rods. Look at them yo-yos. That's the way you do it. Play the guitar on MTV. As an excuse, English is not his first language. Yes. I think, yes. Alright, let's see how much water one of these uses up. It uses none. Great. Hi guys. Okay, so we need to look at the centrifuge again and see what actually does use fluid. The packed wheat uses 250. Man, I would need to do a lot of packed wheat in here. What else uses water? The nickel clumps do, but we need the fragmenting dude for that. We don't have that. That'll be the same. Muddy mangrove does 250. Raw biopolymer does 500, so that we could do. Hi. Trying to sneak up. That's what you get. Alright, so the bio dudes, I've only got 5 of them. That's not going to be enough. Not enough bio dudes. So how did we make this again? That was by doing the packed wheat through there. Okay, so let's get some more wheat then. So 6 of these will bring the amount of this down. So we're down to 7,500. That's good. Yeah, alright. I think I need to carry some arrows with me too. Okay, that's fine. Why do I have this? Ah, because I tried to pump the water into it. I remember. English isn't my first language either. First was baby talk, then bad English. Never took the time for proper English. So true. So true. Alright, many packed wheat. We'll start with 6 packed wheat. See you later. I'll put these in here. 6 of these will take 1,500 off. That will leave us with 4,000 left, so we can make 4 more. And then we can make the thing. I think we should be fine. Alright, I'm going to take a short break. Like 2 minutes or so. Shan't be too long. In the meantime, play a bit of Grid Hunter. See if you can beat Taliono. Oh, we should be resetting after this. So have fun. I'll be back. Guys, there's only 2 people playing. Come on, guys. Get your guesses in. Master Crafter is in 3rd place currently with 8 points. Malvac gets a hit instantly, first try. Seven more on the board to find. Malvac again. Malvac knows the board. He's got it memorized. 2 hits from 2 shots. Big Al's here. Oh, no like this time. MC gets another hit. Comes up into 2nd spot with 9 points. Taliono's still got 10 in the front. We've got 5 spaces to go. Gilligan's in. Objections. Dork Invader. Oh, Malvac's luck has run out. We should be resetting the scoreboard after this round. In the meantime, what's this at? This has got 4,000, so we'll do that. Five to go, fellas. 5 to go. MC is in a good position to take 1st place. We should have reset the board a week ago. This is how often we actually play these games. It should have been done a week ago. Oh, who's that? Mastercraft equals top spot with Taliono on 10. 4 places remain. Oh, Big Al gets a hit. Congrats, Big Al. Oh, we're going to end up with some left over. There's going to be 1,000 left over, so I need to do 4 more wheat things, I think. Yeah, 4 more wheat things. So you guys keep playing. We got 3 spaces left. Oh, who was that? Big Al with another hit. Blask gets a hit. One spot remaining. Okay, this will finish this off. We got a few plastics, some carbon fibers. Are you looking in there? You're ready to go. But this should, once the water runs out, it should fill it up with the crude oil, and then we can throw the fluxite in there. 1 spot remains. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? That was Blask gets another one. MC with 3 points in that round. Congratulations, MC. See. GG's chat. Well done. Malvac with 2 from 2 right at the start. Crazy. Very cool. H5 was bugged. No, there is a cooldown on it. Oh, okay. I thought that would look like crude oil. Didn't register several times. So you won't. There's a cooldown between guesses. So if you guess it, but somebody else has already guessed it. Fruitcake candy is nice. Turbo fuel. Turbo fuel bucket. Wait. If you make a guess and then guess again too quickly, it won't register because you have a cooldown. Each individual person has their own cooldown. And it's random, so it's between 5 and 10 seconds. It could be 5, could be 10. Now back, thank you for the red nether bricks. So that's more than likely what the problem was there. There's our turbo fuel done. So there's the big solar panel. So we need to make energite first, which we alloy in a foundry. So that's a fluxite and a nickel. I waited 10 seconds twice. It shouldn't be bugged. I can't think of any reason why it would be. Fruitcake with the mob swarm. Unfortunately, no mobs to currently swarm. Alright, let's go in here. The foundry, so put those in there. And this will make the andrite, or whatever it was called. Here's what I'll do. Blask, tell me when you're ready, and what I'll do is I'll fire up the game again. I'll switch over to it, and then you just do H5 straight away, and we'll see if it registers. Because it shouldn't be bugged. Emphasis on shouldn't be. Energite, that's not even close to what I was thinking. So we need to make advanced batteries. You missed it, Taliona. MC got in front of you. I'll try. All right, here we go. I'm gonna bring it back in. So now go H5. If that was a hit, that would have been funny. Oh, MC. MC's first guess is a hit. Does that mean we have to play it out? Can it play out now, or will it reset? Oh, it resets. Never mind. Sorry, chat. Alright, so we need to make another one of these. Scam! MC jumps into the front with 12! I would say, Blask, it was just an unlucky timing issue. Because it should just work. Like, there's nothing that would prevent it from working. Okay, so we're making the advanced battery. Oh, Electrum. Oops. We're going to need at least 2 of these. I had this feeling that we're going to be making 2, so... That ready? Twitch glitch? Possibly. Seems to be okay now, though, at least. Something's still working correctly somehow. Alright, electrums. And now we should be able to do that. There's our advanced battery. Advanced battery. We get another one, and then a big solar panel. I need 2 flux gates and a basic generator. So let's mark those, and then we need 5 fluxite. So first of all, we'll sleep, because we want to try and make that solar panel, at least the solar panel today, at least. In the meantime, I would like this to connect to that. Solar panel Mark 8. A mangrove slab. Thanks, Blask. I need 5 of these if we can try and keep this charged. And get 5 out of here. Mangrove slab. Alright, so we said that we were going to replace these with slabs, so let's do another slab here. Hold off on that. Okay, so we're making the big solar panel. Okay, so we need to make a basic generator. So furnace is easy. These are a little bit harder. But those are done, right? Basic generator is done. Excuse me. That's slabtastic. Flux gate is in the assembler, so I need 4 fluxite, 2 processing units, and 2 platinum. Luckily, platinum we have. The fluxite we have to make. Should have left them on there. I may have MC, but I have to go back to it again anyway. Oh, now I forgot. What were the other pieces? The processing units. 2 of those. And then 2 fluxite per. So we need 4 more fluxite. I should have left this as it was. Right, there's 1. No rush. There you go. There's number 2. Is it always the front one? Seems to be. 3. And 1 more. 4. That thing just feels dangerous. I don't want to walk in front of it in case I get destroyed. Okay, so we're doing that and that and that and that. That's that recipe. So we're going to do that quickly. Should have stayed over here. So that'll make 2 flux gates, which is a quest. Do we only really need 1 for that? I think it just made like a sound like it was welding. So that's that quest. Oh, we get 2 as... Okay, we'll take 4. And done. Alright, thank you. 1 big solar panel. Complete. I think either gives you superpowers or cancer, or in the worst case, just boils you alive. I would believe you on all counts. Alright, so the big solar panel. I guess eventually if we get enough power stuff, we could put it in there. Alright, see you, Big Al. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Oh, okay, that needs quite a lot of cores. Now let's put this in a different spot. Let's put this. Alright, so this is missing 3, 6, 9, 15 cores. Core, blimey. Primitive cores will do. 15. Oak. Oh, I don't have a whole lot of oak, do I? That'll do 8. That'll do 16. 15. Oh, it made 16. Oh, it's way more than that. No, it's 1 more than that. What? Like that, right? Yeah. Why was it putting them down? Alright, that's doing decent power. So, let's have a look at our energy cables. If you use higher tier cores, it produces more power. Yeah, it did look that way. I think I could only go to here. Actually, if I made more of these, I could go to there. But anything higher than that. Oh. Keep going back and checking on it throughout the day. It moves with the sun, and at night. Pretty cool. We'll have to check it out. Now I'm off. Alright, see ya, Al. See ya on Thursday. So we would need to do carbon fiber strands, right? We would need to do... If there's 8 of them and we need to do 15, that's 80 plus 40. Is that right? Yeah, 80 and 40. So it's 120. That's basically 2 stacks. We could do 2 stacks of it. It'll be a big step up. Alright, I think if I did that many coal, I have 26, so we still need to do 6 more. Would we? That's 96. 120, that's 132. Is it? Ah, hang on. I promised myself I would never do math on stream. Oh, actually, I could just leave that there. And we could get the other crushed coal from in here. You. Oh no! Okay, so this guy's out of water again. This guy's plenty of water. 190 buckets still in there, so we don't need to go and get more lava just yet. We're approaching nighttime. This also isn't hooked up to anything, so it's just making power. We were going to look at energy cables, so let's do that quickly while we're waiting. Energy pipe, sorry. Energy pipe. So we need electrum for that. But they make 6 at a time. Okay, so electrum. Let's do half a stack of electrum. That's not going to work out evenly. Let's do 33. 33, please. Into the foundry. Into the lost and foundry. I'm interested to see what this does at nighttime. I'm assuming it's going to fold up into itself. I was about to say that. Yep. Dude, I just climbed up nothing. Owls don't do that. These ones are very advanced, apparently. Automated. Alright, let's see what happens when we wake up in the morning. It's pretty cool. Does Oritech have some sort of power battery? It looks like it does. It has that, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. Like these guys? Oh, those are cores. These are elevators. There's a pipe duct. Only connects to pipes, not machines. I'm assuming there's some sort of power storage somewhere. Reactor wall. Reactor fuel port. Maybe it doesn't have a battery. Maybe do we power what's a mod that would have a battery in it? Energy storage. Flux accessor. Yeah, energy cell. And a dense energy cell. It's not very much though. Creative energy cell, no recipe. It looks like energy cell is it. Buffer and store energy. You can use energy storage blocks. They're available in 2 sizes and can be massively expanded using add-ons. Okay, so energy storage block. Portable energy storage. Large energy storage. Creative energy storage. Used to be so, but now it's past tense. Dear me. Dear me. They waste the power on folding, much inefficiency. Well, I guess if they're not doing anything at nighttime though, then I will forgive them. Oh no, I'm out of nickel again. I think we brought some back with us. We did, luckily. Okay, so we should be able to make that guy. Quest completed. And then it was the energy pipe. MC there with the classic self nuke. Put that nickel back, he says. Alright, so we got 12 energy pipes now. And a portable energy storage. Did we get a quest for that? Where even was that? There it is. So we've basically done now the bottom half of this page. And all that's left is the top half. I'll put that there. We'll remove this guy. Oh. Thanks, Rogue Pieman. Okay, so that is filling up. So I guess now we can start thinking about moving things around. Because I could have both of our power machines input into this. And then have power output from there. Okay. So let's look at our machines. Like, for example, this guy. This can be the first one to move. Did we put the whole setup in there? Or do we leave it where it is? I think we're going to leave it where it is. But we'll move some of the machines out of the way. That's a shame that that doesn't keep the stuff that's in it. Alright, Rogue Pieman, let's go and place your stripped white Horfei. There we go. This is in use at the moment, so I don't want to not, you know, I don't want to block that up. How you doing? Still doing. I'm going to stop that. A Minecraft mud brick wall. Thanks, eye lurking. Not there. Can that go there? That's stone bricks. Oh, wait, whoops. Those are all stone bricks. No, those are stairs. That's stone bricks. So if I put it there, it's not going to connect to anything. Those are stairs. So it's going to have to go like here. There we go. All those. Alright, let's try and organize this a little bit. So the foundry is still running, but very slowly. So we'll undo that. Get defoundrified. You stopped crushing. You've got one left. So we'll take that out. Okay, so that should be pushing a decent amount of power into there. Then the idea would be push power out that way. So I would disconnect from here. And now our power is coming out of there. We could probably do better than this too. Why run such long cabling? Let's move everything closer together. Well, let's move the power generators closer together. So that's generating power to there. We can put that there. That at least keeps its power in it. That's good. So we'll remove these. Take those out of our offhand. Okay, so that's sending power out that way. I'm going to put that there, and then we're going to remove this guy. Okay, so this I would like to face this way. Can I face it that way? No. It always faces that way. So in that case, let's move it to there. Then we can say power, power, power. So that should now be sending double power into there. That keeps that running. This guy keeps itself running. Every now and then we'll have to top that up with water and or steam, but that should be basically running itself. And then these things here, we could now move these away into a different spot. But I also think that we could probably move that around a bit. But okay. That should mean that the machines stay powered longer. Output is on the red. Is it? They're staying powered though. Like everything still has power in it. Not fast at all, but they are. It's using power. And then when it finishes, it should fill back up again. There you go. So it is sending power out. It's not what the wiki said. Well, I think in this case, wiki is wrong. But once again, does the wiki say anything about turning these around? Like, I don't want my polarizer facing that way. I'd like it to face this way. Oh. Huh. That way. Oh, there you go. That one worked. Okay, then the foundry. So we'll put a gap in between. See, now the foundry's facing the wrong way. Now it's facing the right way. Okay. That's still pretty sweet. The centrifuge. I'm going to put the centrifuge down the end here. That needs a machine core on top, and the fluid add-on in the side, which those blocks there are invisible. Okay, so that's ready to go. We've got 2 spare energy pipes. So for now, we will grab this fella, and you can come back over to here, and then we will sleep. Still just the dog. Second time I've been freaked out by my own dog sitting there. Okay, that's staying at 1 million, and this is filling up. So that's moving at a decent speed then. Okay, so I should be able to do that. So we can get back to crushing this stuff, but we don't want that to go into the foundry. No mention on the wiki about turning machines. Great. I can't pick that up. I kind of thought that this side here, you know, if we matched those up, that it would be able to pass stuff backwards. It's so hot out right now, I'm getting hot water from my cold water tap. That is the opposite to how that's supposed to work. You're welcome. Oh, nighttime. Thanks, Star. Have a solar panel running, thanks for that. Okay, I'm gonna put this here, right? So you start filling up. That's still full. Still don't have warm water. Mangrove fence gate. Thought you might have been about to catch a lot of sky rats. Thank you for thinking about me. Oh, that's not the right machine. The centrifuge and that guy. Okay, and then we have these 2 chargers, which I'll just put one of there. I don't know why we ended up with 2 chargers though, but so be it. All right. Okay, back to the foundry. You cook those. I'm going to remove this for now. We're going to place that there and then send that into there. Charge the charger to turbocharge charging charger. That's a good idea. Wow, so even at this rate, we still can't keep up power-wise. Like, this guy is definitely, you know, keeping up with input power. Oh, yeah, and our pump is not hooked up to anything. Had to help set up a data pack to make phantoms worse. The more the night was skipped, you make the phantoms more annoying. There's a mod that we put into Newstone Hollow that makes phantoms annoying. Like, they'll fly down and pick you up, take you up into the sky, and then drop you and stuff like that. That was pretty effective. Cable should do 10k. Yeah, they did say that they would do 10k. They don't have 10k in them. Max transfer 10,000. And like, I'm definitely not using 10,000. But why? Just why? That was, that's all Aradawa. Oh, it could be because this guy's filling up. Let's try. If I disconnect that, just briefly. Nope. Nope. Try the red side on the battery. I do have enough output power to do that. I'll even disconnect it from there. Oh, that's full. That's full. Okay, so the red side is faster then. But the other side does output. Unless, am I... No, I was not connected to the thing. Green input, maybe, but like it's staying full. Let me try spinning it around. Why? Oh, hang on. Green, green. Red. Red, green. Okay, so now it should be keeping up, right? So if I reconnect that... Oops. Oh yeah, look at how fast that's charging now. So the red side does make a difference. So that the big solar panel and the one steam engine together seem to be making a decent amount of power. I'm sure it let me right click this thing a minute ago. Maybe it was this thing. So this is not charging up at all. That water is going down. All ran on fumes, just induction from battery being charged. Battery not full. Yeah, but why is it not using power from there? So everything is full, essentially. This guy's still doing his thing. Let's make a few cores. The redstone, the reddest of all the stones, is here. So how many of these can we get? 11. Not connected to green. I think neither of them are connected to green. We could almost fix that, you know. I would need one more cable. Or when I remove this, I can maybe move it back one. If I put that there, we could do the same thing with the cables, but we run them out like that. Alright, so that's producing definitely more power. That is now full. That is filling. And we're making power even though it's raining. Sleep. I can't sleep. That'll eat me. Okay, yeah, they definitely run a lot better. Oh, I had spare power over here. Whoops. They definitely run a lot better when they've got power flowing more freely into them. That's true. But dude, every time I see the pump there, I'm like freaked out. Oh, there's power there too. So we got to figure out what we want to do with the pump. Like we could just pump straight into the jumbo tank. And then we could use the jumbo tank to fill that up. So if I said fluid pipe, pump. How fast that's filling up. Right, so there's 54 buckets in there. So in theory, we could just do that. And then if we ever needed to add water back into this, we could just do it like that. That might be worth holding on to. Just for a little bit. Right, so that's still crushing. Right, we're getting close to the end of that. So we've got a slightly more involved setup for our stuff. You know, our stuff. And electrum. Okay. What else we got? We weren't going to worry too much about these for now. The atomic forge. Might even be able to just make that. Ah, the only thing I'm missing is duratium ingot, which we can alloy with a platinum and a netherite. So we have to go back to the nether. Oh, hang on, do we? I got one netherite now. I think I have an ancient debris. So if I had a fragmenter, I could double it. But either way, we would still have to go back. Alright, so we have to go to the nether and do some hunting around. That's to get to there. Biogenerator. This specifically needs biosteel, which is the raw biopolymer. That needs the dude with the other dude. Oh, this thing's still going. Maybe we don't need to do 47 of those into there. Let's turn that off. Because we only needed a few more. It's keeping up. That's staying. Yes, just some stuff and things. That's nearly empty. Let's fill that up again. Did I put that straight into the wrong slot? The opposite side. Okay, back to the quest book. I want to check out... Oh, the Exo Jetpack. What is this? Needs electricity. It has 5 million RF in it. Faster with turbo fuel. Charges equipped energy items. How do we... Can I make that? Can make that. No, I can't make that. There was the upgraded foundry thing. Where's that upgraded foundry? Not foundry, the crusher. It's like the splitter or something. Not the splitter. Gold clumps. They are made in the fragmenter. The fragment forge. Okay, fragment forge. Go. No, we need to make 2 motors. There's one of them. And we're 1 magnetic coil short. Means we need to do that. Okay, fragment forge, go. No, what are we missing? Plastic sheets. So that is raw biopolymer again. Okay, so let's go into the wheat, the land of wheat. These take biomass churning, fluid separation. They make 250. So I need... Hang on, do I have any more of these? Okay, we have no more. So that's 2 buckets of water. Here are 2. Alright, centrifuge. You're not doing anything at the moment, so let's put that into there and that into there. Then put those into there. That should spin up all 8 of those into the wasted stuff. Then that needs plastic sheets. So we would need to do plastic sheets no matter what. Okay, so we'll let that run. I guess we could try and set up in the nether. We need to dig around a bit. Can I make a waystone? No, I can't. I don't even know why I even thought about it. I will take some cobbled deep slate. Better machine blocks. This one here has got, like it's about 2/3 better machine blocks. With the amount of stuff that I've made, I could make a few more. Like the machine cores. They've got basic machine core, but I can skip straight to this one. I have 3 of those. So, for example, I could take the top of that off, or I could redo the foundry. But like the pulverizer, you can't do anything with that. I'll let this run out. And then we'll try switching out the top and we'll see what a difference it makes. Okay, so this was not exactly the quickest thing in the world. I mean, it seems quicker. Hard to say for sure, but it does seem quicker. Add-ons? I could maybe do a speed add-on on the side of it. This one here would need a speed add-on. In theory, this should be a little bit faster than it was. Theory, that would need a speed add-on. Let's have a look at the speed add-on as well. Ori speed. That guy. Machine speed add-on. We just need biosteel. And that's the raw biopolymer and iron. Numbers did not change. Weird. Like this should be faster, you would think. Maybe one is not enough to make a difference to it. Anyway, let's go to the nether. While we're in there, we should try and fill up hey, Pajama Llama. Okay, so we're going to the nether. We're going to try and find an area that we can get some ancient debris. Oh. Sorry, chickens. For your own safety. Nothing. Oh, hi guys. Oh. Morpheus. How you doing? Oh, hello. Skeleton. Didn't drop his bag. Alright, so we're going to try... Oh, hello. Oh. I swear. Pig Step is in the Minecraft movie. That a nether dwelling? I'm never gonna tell. Yes it is. No skulls, by the way. Oh, hello. Right, so let's make an area where we can get down. Get down with our bad selves. So height-wise, for ancient debris, we want to be was about 14, 13, 14. Dude, something's on fire over there. Oh dear me. Oh god. Yeah, this is the new time now, yeah. Oh, what a shot. Dude, those guys are so lucky. Oh, you punk! I'm out of bullets. Should have known. Okay, anyway, let's find a space to do what we came up here to do anyway. By the way, if anybody is anti daylight savings time, I have a new shirt. Well, I have new merch, new anti daylight savings time merch, which is on my merch website. Feel free to have a look. Thanks, Taliona. There's a link for you if you like. So we're at Z97. Picked up a lot of stuff here. Hi there, fella. Ah, you got me. Yeah, I quite like that shirt. I think it's a good one. So if you hate daylight savings just like I do... Yeah, that's me IRL. That's a based on a photo of me. Alright, let's say we'll go down here. You mean fairy time? Fairy time? I hate daylight savings. I don't mind it so much the going back to normal time thing. That's not the worst thing in the world, but it still takes some adjustment. Like in my head, at the end of my workday, I'm still like, you know, ready to finish. My brain's like, time to finish, and then you look at the clock and I've still got an hour left. So I hate that feeling. Emerald ore. Oh, what? I am anti-daylight savings. Oh, I can't shoot him with an arrow. But I have no arrows. Oh, you lucky man. Bring it on. Alright, this seems to be about the right height. If anything, we might even still be a little bit too high. Motto should be, doesn't the moon cycle enough for you? I want to slay the sun. I call it fairy time, as daylight savings does not add an hour, it just moves when you get up. So why not just get up an hour earlier? Exactly. Alright, we got plenty of juice left in this thing, so let's line it over here. And I guess we just dig out a tunnel here and see what happens. So we'll go into large tunnel. Hey. More emerald. Lots of emerald. Well, I picked a bad spot to dig into here. Try that again. Let's go this way. My opinion on daylight savings is that what we should do is we should just pick one time and just stick with it. Just pick one. Doesn't even matter which one it is. Just pick one and stick with it. Why do we even change clocks backwards and forwards? Why? We're not saving anything. Tired bird with a cup of coffee. Yeah, bloodshot eyes. Huge bags. To say natural, bro. I might still be too high. I'm at 35 here. Let's dig down a little bit more. Mining tunnel. Oh! Thanks, Deadshot. Lovely memory issues. It's alright, that one's fake. No memory issues here. A little more digging, that is. Okay, so we're at 30. Beat the time you scared me when I was flying in the nether. Dude, you got me when I was, like, in the worst possible place to do that. I remember. I think my pickaxe is going to die before we get deep enough. I'm going to slash back. No, slash home. We're going to repair this thing. And then slash back. Oh, that's not how you spell back. There's no V in back. Nope. Sensing too much lava. Yeah, this is just like a massive pool of it. Alright, this might be... no, oh. What height are we? We're at 27 now. Wow, okay, we picked a terrible spot to dig down here. I'm not even gonna... Not gonna go there. Let's get this out. Strike that, reverse it. Mining tunnel. So we're gonna dig down here. No. No. 8 to 24. Most common to dig is at 15. So we're still too high though. We're at 29. No. Turn off bridging. Probably K to turn off bridging. Hang on. Options, controls, keybinds, bridging. Toggle bridging is comma. Comma. Okay, I can see why we were bridging. Yeah, I do have, like, just over here there was a bunch of gravel. And we got a magnet, so... Oh, whoops. There we go. Let's run back this way. Oh, hello. Alright. Let's see what happens. It's not that deep. It's just everywhere. Oi! I mean, whoa. Whoa there. Hey, I meant to do that. I meant to do that. pretty thick around here. Excuse me. Oh, dude. Really? Look at this. Sensing a lava ocean? Yeah, me too. This little adventure here is not going super well. Oh, a heal from Jeff. Was my health low? Oh, what the? That's fair. Hmm. I got nothing to build against there. Can I grapple against? Cat delay has bad timing. Sometimes, yes. I agree. Let's try, if we dig a little bit deeper. Oh, look at that. I think I see another one. Nope, never mind. Oh. Okay, so if we do chunk borders, shown. What I would like to do is not... Well, yeah, hello. Mine directly into lava. So let's go small tunnel. There's a chunk border there. A very special wiggly. How to deal with lava. Fast flowing lava in the nether. What's your strategy? Next time. Very special. Trauma under the lava. On a very special Mr. Wiggly. Tuesday at 10, 9 Central. I don't think I'm going to bother going down that way. In fact, if anything, I think I should probably still go a little bit deeper. Because the height that we're at, we're still getting quite a lot of lava. So if we go under the lava to here. So now we're at this height. We should be... We're not. I was hoping we'd be away from most of that lava. It's like that one sub. Should be, but never mind. Yeah, I felt that. For realsies. How about here? If we dig here, small tunnel. Hey, maybe. Oh, hello. 2 of them. Ding. There you go. That's how you find ancient debris. Cinnamon rolls. Ancient nether ore. Dude. Yeah, Y15. Yeah, you were right. I should do a slash fill. Okay, I think we're fairly safe here. I'm just gonna vein mine a little bit. Clear out of space. Use digging claws. I should do that. Oh, I can't. They've got that mode on. Ooh, I mean, we can't turn it off. Hello. Oh. Once again, Y15. Oh, I can't even do it with an axe. Oh, whoops. Dude, that's fine. Are we, meaning Wiggly, liking this pack? Can't tell because I like watching you no matter what pack, good or bad. This is not bad. It's not a bad pack. I've played a lot worse. I played a lot worse recently. But this one has been at least interesting. There's some new mechanics in here. I want to get at least one more, or at least one more bit of ancient debris mod. Or there's some. Grab these while we're here. And this. And then let's backpack what we can. And we'll head back. Oh, that's... I think we got a pretty decent chunk out of that. Slash home. We made it back, Aroha's ducks. 19 scrap out of that. That's not too bad. And then the 4 ancient debris, which we won't use. Waystone for easy to get back if required. I can't even make one. Pajama llama. I've got no ender pearls. Eye breach. Okay, I should be able to make a netherite. Yes, I can. And then we were making not that guy. Not that guy. Oh, no. We were making... What were we making? There was something that needed a higher tier of something that we didn't have. We did the portable battery. Oh, the atomic forge needed the duratium. Needs 8 cores. Wanted to pop my head out and say hi before you ended. How has stream been? Not too bad. Not too bad. We survived. Biosteel. Why not have biosteel? Biosteel. There you go. Okay, so we did want to make the fragment forge. There's that. Then the machine speed add-on needs copper plating. Oh, we don't even have stone for the copper plating. Old, please. You. Cook those for me. And from our backpack, let's remove these things. How have you been, Breaches? What if we added in a clip of the week thing? You think that would be interesting? Get people doing some more clipping? Boop and boop. And so the fragment forge we're holding on to. We want to make the speed add-on, which means we need to do copper plating. I'll just do one of them for now. And then we'll do machine speed add-on. Oh, what? Dude, I'm missing so much stuff. Any dank slash banks? Yes. All of the banks are in here. There's a whole thing in the storage page all the way down to 7. Hanging in there. I'd really like life to calm down and get me a full earlier night's sleep each night. I know that feeling. I've been sort of skipping around on this page because I don't think that there's anything in here in particular that's like after I made the storage terminal, and you can just attach the storage terminal directly to the storage controller. I've hardly used it for anything, you know, like see this I'm not even like fully full. Look at heaps of room. Haven't even opened that one or those ones. But if I need to add more, I can just add more into this, and you know, it's no big deal. We just run a bunch of chests down that side wall, and we got room to spare. But yeah, I thought that I had more of this than I do. So machine speed, that's going to have to be next time. The atomic forge, I could make this, you know, because that is only a platinum and a netherite. There's my platinum. So we'll do that, and then we'll figure out who we're going to send a raid over to. Ah, okay, so overnight we do lose power. And this has stopped working again. Why? Because it's out of water. I could just leave that running. $167 buckets of lava in there still. Mob farm next stream? Nah, probably not. Although there is a page for mob farms. We're not really getting the material to dedicate to throwing a whole mob farm together, you know? Oh, I forgot to grab the thing. The foundry thing. Right, so now I should be able to make the atomic forge. No, I cannot. But if I remove that, and I put that down, that needs 3 cores. No, it doesn't. That needs 7 cores. Alright, let's find someone to raid. For it is that time. First things first, is anybody playing New Stone Hollow? Oh. Pajama Llama is naughty. Nah, nobody's playing our favorite pack, New Stone Hollow. Two crows together is an attempted murder. Alright, we'll look for the word modded. I'd agree with that result. See you, Jeff. I think...
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Before we go, we can do a trivia question. Trivia question is... What is the biggest online encyclopedia? Too easy. Some of these questions are like so easy, it's crazy. Wikipedia is correct. It is the Wikipedia. That's Sergeant Lego Town. I don't think we've been to Sergeant Lego Town for a long time. Let's do it. Let's raid Sergeant Lego Town. So we'll jump in there and say hello. If you like what you see over there and you are not following, please do hit the follow button. I will not be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. That will be Thursday my time. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for following if you did. Thank you for just lurking if you did that too. I appreciate all of you. Have an excellent time zone. Oh, there was 2 subs there too. No, 3 subs. Thank you very much for the subs. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and hopefully we will see you guys on Thursday.